Serve House Redoran or serve no one.
The challenger is near! Oblivion take you!
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I could lend you a hand. For a price.
I think I could talk the Councillor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Why do you think the attacks are from the Adius farm?
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family.
How long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
Ah. How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them.
Aha. What are these ash spawn?
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack.
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities has been ignored numerous times. I, therefore, have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile, and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falx Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth.
Have you found something?
Spawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falx Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible, why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Alright.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Okay.
for your precious college, eh?
Easy money. There's a chance of an axe in the skull.
That's close enough. Did you hear something?
Talonware is near!
I'm gonna bleed you! Force Brother! Force Brother!
Oh, not so fast! Hey, be careful!
Men, and Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire! Is someone there? Now you're mine! This will all be over soon. First, I'll deal with you. Then, the soldiers in Raven Rock. I've failed.
Champion's cudgel and okay, so what the heck is this guy wearing?
This is House Redoran territory. You do well to remember that.
Hey! Watch it! Boethia devour you. Get out of here.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ashspawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Did you need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Citizen,
I'm sorry. I've already said too much. Talk to Second Counselor Arano if you're willing to help us.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way anymore. If you witness suspicious activity, report it to Captain Velith immediately. Just remember who's in charge around here. Councillor Morvain is the only reason Ravenrock has survived all these years. You should pay your respects. We've got our eyes on you. Move along, Outlander. I can't believe Raven Rock Mine is open again. Fine. Something worth defending.
Mallory, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
You can't get blood from a stone, Mogrel. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
I'll see what I can do.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Always a pleasure to watch when It gets lonely out here, you know. On this remote island.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio. Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. Done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Is in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Yulins want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
You sound paranoid.
As second councillor, it's my responsibility to explore the possibility of any threat, no matter how paranoid it might seem. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead, and I don't want it to come to that.
You feel an attack on the Councillor is imminent.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Raven Rock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Raven Rock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. But all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
What can you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall?
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
So what happened to House Lalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
Why do the Dunmer hate the Empire? Just about any reason for anybody to hate anybody. Racism.
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
How did the Dunmer survive this at all?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
You mentioned your sources.
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
By night we reclaim.
What by day was stolen.
Far from ourselves.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts, or end up hurt. Until
I work
next
for
time.
Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
Well, ain't that swell? Adril Arano said you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Come back any time. My doors are always open.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Well done, friend. Oh, cool. Oh, oh.
I won't allow you to ruin years of planning.
Yo, what's this? The pacify spell won't work. And this is why you quick save, folks.
I won't allow you to ruin years of planning.
Crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
What say I? I'd say I'd rather die.
Good. I've been itching for a fight.
Goth,
One problem with that fight, though. Going back to the last save.
I won't. I won't.
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't a Yulin?
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me, why you're really here?
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
How's this for meditating?
Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Ooh, werewolf.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
How did you meet Cretius?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
You're a young Dunmer who married an old Imperial? So, yeah, no? Thank you for what you're doing. You're a priest at the temple?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the Tribunal vary widely.
Okay, then.
Be careful out there.
Be careful! I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress?
You need to talk some
I suspect Telesu Severin is the culprit.
Telesu. Are you sure?
That isn't my problem.
I saw her in the Yulin tomb.
So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise.
What can you tell me about the Severin family?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendor. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
A benefit how?
They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual about them at all.
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
My hands are clean.
See that they stay that way.
Why do the Yulins have a tomb in Raven Rock?
Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
But you told me House Lalu was disliked.
The Ulen family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested.
Okay.
Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Hello? Who's there?
I won't allow you to ruin years of planning.
got?
No. It's not my time.
House Lalu will have its revenge.
Dear Chancellor Salton, in a matter of days I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ashfellow Citadel will have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the Ashspawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Laryl Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. Next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Lalu, brother. Vendel Yurlin. Yeah, I don't know. Dunmer physiology seems weird to me, but how can... Nah, I'm not even gonna finish the question.
What are you gawking at, Outlander?
You lost?
Nah.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
I found evidence proving the Severin's guilt.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them
May I have a
down
word
and
with
bringing
you,
them to
Counselor?
justice.
Of course.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good.
I was concerned about
I'm
our
going to
food
send two
stores.
of the best
Jalen can
Rerer
only
and guard
carry
we
so much
have
on each
to
journey,
take them
and
down.
I'm afraid we might run out.
I want you to
I'll
assist them
speak
any
with
way you
Garen
can.
and see if we can't increase the crop production this season.
I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let
I
these
fear
traitors
we'll be
slip
feasting
away.
on ash yams a bit more often this year.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
If you need a ride back to the mainland, Gallon's the only way off this rock.
Last time I rode Jalen's. Stand aside, Outlander. Plenty of work in the mine, if you're looking.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Alright.
Thank you. You're a...
I need to introduce myself to Nella.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
This
Nella?
summoning work. If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside first.
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
Oh, rotate it.
He lives in the... Are you one of... He lives in the giant mushroom?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Tart bones?
Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
All right, then.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Wrong door.
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here.
Here we go. Makes sense. She would know better than I do.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this? You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
What is this building?
This is a Talvani Tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
Telvanni, what is, I've heard of the House Telvanni of Morrowind.
Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind.
As the Archmage of Winterhold, you and I should share our secrets.
Winterhold? That small college that is falling into the Sea of Ghosts? You're the one that recovered the Staff of Magnus. Impressive. Talvis should finish his apprenticeship in a couple of decades. Come see me then. I think I could teach you a trick or two. First, it's ash spawn attacks, then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
What do you have for sale?
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Huh. Alright.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah. If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok.
I could destroy it for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted. Never should have come here. Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone?
I've destroyed the Ash Guardian.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although, maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
I'd like to learn of the Ash Guardian.
All right. But remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
I've got it. Don't cast Ash Guardian without a Heartstone.
That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
What you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Now, wait a minute. Um... Alright. Oh, pauldron armor. Some. I'm sorry. All right. It's gonna be a funny one to go. I need some more runes. I'm gonna become a rune artist. Lightning rune. Frost rune. Fire rune. Poison rune. Frenzy rune. Undying ghosts get pushed around too easily. The zombies are weak. Dead throws won't really work. Dragon Rend is useful. Elemental Burst. Equilibrium. Don't need to level anything. Fast dealing. Fire room. Flamethrower. Frenzy. Okay, Frost Rune. Frost Throw. Hangman's Noose. Other Storm. Muffle's useless at this point. Necromancer's Ritual. Comes in handy. Passive 5, Paralysis Room, Poison Room. We're staying, no more bears. Rally Route, I never use those. Daedric Horse, Telekinesis. Will become useful someday again, but not right now.
That's all you've got?
Do a flip!
I'm gonna put you down! Never should have come here. You hear something? Over here! I knew it! That's it? Ha!
Force Rudder!
Time to finish this!
Fight Dagons! Time to die! Filthy N-One!
You had one problem. That was my friend here. Once he gets going, he gets going. Good.
Damn you!
Let's have some fun, shall we? Alright, let's do this thing.
If it wasn't for the bulwark.
I like to
Brought
sleep in my own
Ravenlock
bed.
back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
A drill.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Slain by the Morag tongue.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties.
May I have
To
a word
think
with
that
you,
Vendel
Counselor?
would stoop so low as to hire
course,
those
indeed.
fetchers. I'm glad you
I
killed
was
him.
concerned about our food stores. Jalen can only carry
I
so
did
much
what
on
had to
each
be
journey,
done.
and I'm afraid we might run out.
Wonderful. Simply
speak with
wonderful.
Garen and see if we
Councillor
can't increase the
Morvain
crop
will be
production
quite
this
pleased when he hears about this.
Sorry, Sinderi.
Follow me,
I
and
fear
I'll
we'll
take
be
you to the
feasting on
councillor so
ash
you
yams a
can
bit
speak
more
to him
often this
yourself.
year.
Your efforts
Excuse
in
me,
Ravenlock have
Councillor
proven
Morvain.
most invigorating
I
for
have
my
some
husband.
wonderful news.
I haven't seen him this pleased in
Adriel.
many years.
I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulan's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What
How
you've
much
done
longer
for
do you
me,
intend to serve
for
as his
all
shield?
of Raven Rock, goes
Veteran
far
council
beyond
tasked
what
me
I
with
would have
keeping
expected
Laeral
from a
alive,
traveler
which
to our
I've done
town.
without question for over
For
100
this,
years.
you have my
He's the
deepest
closest
gratitude.
thing I've had to our brother. And
Thank
we
you,
all owe him
Counselor.
our lives.
Now,
Am I to
I'm certain
suddenly
Adriel
turn
was
my back?
prepared to reward you appropriately
I'm
for
sorry,
everything
my
you've
love.
done.
It's this island.
However,
It's never felt the same
since a
since we
bit of
left
Quinn
Arden.
hardly seems like enough,
Though a part of
I've
me is
decided to
missing.
provide something
Every
more
Dharma left a piece
substantial.
of themselves behind when they departed our home.
Since the Severin
All we
family,
can do
or
is
whoever they
make the
were,
most of what
turned
we
out to be
have.
criminals, their property is now forfeit. As counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Alright, another achievement. What the heck? Did I just get a substantial amount of gold? Alright. Voucher 5. Then done. Huh. Alrighty then.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Citizen?
It's simple. I'm a savior from the outside.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face.
I don't know
I've
if
never
I
seen
can
him
do
so
this
happy.
anymore, Modin.
Is it because of your father? Or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
At some point, you're going to have to choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors. It's been tough running the household alone, but Cretius isn't getting any younger.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Hold on. so.
Still here.
Dread.
I'm a mage, not a pawnbroker, you know. You lead. I'll follow. Still here. I'm a mage, not a pawnbroker, you know. Lead on.
Your eyes. Now through him who we see.
Now,
and when the world shall listen,
speak.
And when the world shall see,
and
that
when the
world
world
will
remembers.
cease to be.
Here in his temple.
That they have forgotten.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Grows ever near to us.
You are here by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storn, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. Where did you come from? If anyone can help us now, it is you.
What do you know about Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
What is the tree stone?
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the Allmaker. It represents one of the aspects of nature,
Now
a
through
part of the
him,
Allmaker's
do you
creation.
see?
There are other stones around Solstheim. I fear for what has happened to them.
Tell me of your people, the Skull.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
Alright.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Find them! Time to die! I found a fall! Ruda!
Allmaker, protect me! We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process. I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls, trapped in these cages? What torture do they suffer in service to the dragons? By the Omega!
find them!
You will be an offering to the master. Victory is yours. I submit. This isn't over.
did you just do? I'm not going down. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades up. I shall wait here for now.
All around me are the swinging blades.
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Not the last of them. Actually, I think I know what to do instead. Can people stop walking into my runes?
Mirak, help me! Enough!
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice. The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out what is at work here.
You know, it is fun just... I bet you guys to the bottom of the stairs.
I thank you for your protection, Allmaker.
Oh. Alright.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel one. I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
I think we shall find out that he is just... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Skeletons are always fun.
Now we end it!
Nah, no thanks.
What? I will strike like a hawk.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Honestly, who needs...
Find them.
Huh?
Is someone there? By the Omega!
I shall not fall.
I cannot best you.
There was no other way to end. I had heard Murak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner as this... Something feels wrong. Brace yourself!
Hi, you may be wondering how I got here. And here's the story. Nah, there's no story.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
I feel like I may have messed up this one.
And so it ends. Dead end? Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
I like that we have ancient garlics.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let's move quickly.
Oh ho!
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
Yeah,
Nothing but ruined books. I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
oh.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Oh. I don't know what I was laughing about, because it died. Oh. Oh my emotion now.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Okay. I won't mind reading a book.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirik on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here. If anyone can help us now, it is you.
You're not wrong, but how do you know?
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak,
If
and
anyone
so
can help
does
us
the
now,
barrier around
it is
our
you.
village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Miraak is behind what's happening to your people. I know this because I've seen Miraak.
Really? How?
I read a book in Miraak's temple and went somewhere. Miraak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. I'll make a shelter you.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
So does that mean I have a shout available? Well.
Our hands once were idle.
Go!
Someone there? Fight all maker.
Go!
I must be going mad. But then so must everyone else.
This is some dark magic. It has to be.
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Let's go.
You have prevailed. I can feel it. The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book.
Tell me about this book, then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak.
What happened when I shot it at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the Skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
Other stones?
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Miraak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Miraak, it surely will delay his return.
Why do you think this Neloth can help me find black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Miraak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker. May darkness never touch you.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Are you a warrior?
I wouldn't be at Thirsk if I wasn't. These days I focus a little more on the creature comforts of the hall, though. The food, the drink, the stories. It drives Kuvar mad, but someone has to do it or the place would be a little cold.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
And when the world shall see. Over here. Good enough. I feel different somehow. More myself.
Sarah? What happened?
Sarah?
Sarah? Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Oh dear. Why am I out here? I need to get back and make Master Nelloth's tea. Sarah? Yes, Sarah?
And when the world remembers.
Azura, preserve us.
A fight. Teach you to mess with me. I'm getting out of here.
If I could only get my hands on Mirak, I'd make him pay.
Over here.
What happened?
When the tide goes, we'll go with it.
Please,
do something.
This should be good.
Not this time, my lord. This one's mine. I grow ever stronger, Dragonborn.
Oh, uh-huh.
Fus Ruda! Is someone there?
Not good enough.
No!
That world will cease to be. his shrine.
Think we've got to get back to our ship now. Best be shoving off now.
It's a long way back to Windhelm from here.
Someone do something.
Best be shoving off now.
I'm
This
getting
should
out
be
of
good.
here.
Do you ever wonder
Really dead then?
to have one's soul ripped out like
Look
that?
out. Don't get too close.
It may be dead now, but where did it
One
come
step closer to my return.
Alright. But one more thing is the Weaklings.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Really? That killed you guys?
That's impressive.
Any luck?
I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Here.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
I hear you know how to find black books. No, I haven't seen Verona.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
Why'd you just make your own tea?
What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telvanni. Other people make tea for me.
Yeah, I'm not your servant.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
I hear you know where to find the black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirac?
I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Mirac knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirac, of course. Too power-mad dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh, yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find this black book? The one connected with Merrick?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What did they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Force Brother! Force Brother!
What was that?
Time to die, Outlander!
By the blood of Boethia.
Force Brother! Enough!
Maybe now we can finally begin what we came here for. The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. Here we are, Nachardak. The book we're after is right inside that dome.
Where are we headed?
The book is housed in the main dome. I sealed the door the last time I was here, as a precaution against thieves and other meddlers.
Okay.
Shall we get on with it?
Force Rudder!
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me. Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it's said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protective case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you. I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although no... Huh? You can't hide from a telephony with us! Oh! These must be the great workshops of Nichardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here. Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube. Oh! Now it's my turn. I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. We still have cubes to find. There you are! You can't hide from a hell-body victorious again! Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water level. We'll have to be careful. Let's see where this leads. There's a passage up there. We could reach it if the water level was higher. With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed part of the passage and reach the other side. What was that? again. Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped them anywhere. You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further. The last cube is somewhere through the northern door. We won't be able to open it until the water level is lower. The last cube is somewhere in here. I hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. Nothing I can't handle. what a mess. I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck. I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one within. Good luck. Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. The water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started. Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Why do we need these cubes?
I thought I made myself clear the first time. The boilers in the Great Hall provide steam to the reading room upstairs, which we need in order to open the book's protective case. We need a total of 5 cubes. 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers.
Okay.
Shall we get on with it? I thought you understood how this worked by now. The water level needs to be lower for the boilers to work at all. It should now be as simple as using the cubes to turn on the 4 boilers. That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam Centurion! I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book. Yes, it worked. The steam is flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to call it quits for the night.
Go right ahead.
I got the house. I started the quest line. I just need to hit the hay.
Ed, I have plenty to occupy me for the moment.